Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Dragon throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the Dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet. Come along, you feckless dullards.
What's the point? There's no
I
way
have
out
to
of
be getting
this.
home, or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
This headache's driving me up
This
the
makes my
wall.
hair stand on end.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I ought to be getting home.
Anything's better than this.
It would be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you no mercy.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
Polish up.
It would be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you...
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
My knees have been acting up of late.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or that...
Miserable place to die.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack the situation in advance. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for a clever combatant. Delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinging to it.
Are you unharmed?
You ought to flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! After them! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Halt! Halt, I say!
Master John, that is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but if you find your strength lacking, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green vocation. When one of the fiends comes in, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be... Have you beheld the dragon? Why not? Where are you going? I'll not... Where do you think you're...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated and... The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
There are more who can yet be seen. There are more.
It seems the rain has abated. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plenty.
There are more who can yet be saved.
We pawns are travellers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect. As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my... Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen. Those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way. If we share our strengths, we can begin.
Twill be a joy to serve one. Delighted to meet you.
Now,
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather... You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodge. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off...
Boy there, you seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's eye. Being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
There are worse things than turning it.
Your skills have come a long way. Well done.
I endeavour to make the fullest use of my experience.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
just nodded off for a moment there.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a cuddle before bed.
Must hold out till someone comes to read.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
I'll have myself a drink.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to... And make haste. I would depart for the encamp... Well, go on.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it and how can we get it?
At any rate, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
To look forward to, but a long day of work.
Right, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Shall we report our results?
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of... How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I concur.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me. Anytime. Do come again.
Or to polish up
Well
my
met.
skills.
My hair stand on end.
Well met. Would that the gold would only rain down on. Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth.
Hail. You a soldier? We've had to start sending out new recruits to Coldham.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was...
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short... You've my thanks. And I can't...
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence.
Get down here, Who are you? You come to... Sleep magic. My way.
I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
Right where it hurts. Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Like it or not, I must go where duty...
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping...
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Eyes up! Parties are on us!
They make no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Good work. Proud of your students. Bad idea.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
You've given me much to think about. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a...
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll have this fixed up in time for supper.
Time to be heading home.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragons? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charged. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have...
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found... The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are... Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I...
Say we gather some information.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized... Well now, that won't do. You need only speak... Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village and...
Shall we seek some answers? I've nothing to share at present. I hope my magic served you well.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or not. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little... So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not and will be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all this... What? You'd suppose there's no harm in that? If you're really sure... Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit roborunt ourselves. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I thank you for the chance to hone my sword.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought... Oh, so this is what it looks like. I haven't much to offer in return, but...
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Master, if ever your pack grows, if ever you've need of an ear to listen...
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. Let us work together to ob...
These writings could be of import.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We have arrived.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to... Good. Then let us be on...
Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Arisen gets the worm, as they say.
Nicely done. Splendid.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Lest hope you're not one. Regardless, do well not to invite mistrust.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See? Hold the enemy in place.
Not a bad idea.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watcher?
An Arisen, by all of...
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to...
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come. Let...
A long day of work.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight.
don't like the look of this.
Still waiting on that report.
So tight. I can get just about anywhere.
See, you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Come, follow my example.
I like that. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
How dare you!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Magic music!
Shame I've never gone against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Must admit, it feels wonderful to strike true. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance...
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Resounding success.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as
there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I'll get that for you.
That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters, but I suppose one can't have everything.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
What's this? We're trapped. A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here, of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, be of your part.
These torrents seem well suited last week.
It's not how we do this, it's where. I imagine
This brute has quite the temper.
might we not use the range to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Round our foe. Well, not like a better moment. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. I could use some help.
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Of course. It all comes together.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our this time we make the pact. To inform the people of Earth.
You have my gratitude, sir. See, I had taken you for another false Arisen. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like... A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling. If we could... Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join? Very well. Board the ox cart.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down. From above.
I wasn't prepared for this.
Goblins, Master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I could have done no better.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
I like that.
Seems we drove them up. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest? I hope to see you in the cap.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I've got wares of every... Look. Pleasure doing business with you. I've got wares of every... Free ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
This boulder looks mighty heavy. But we might just be able to move it into the minor areas.
Would anyone care to push? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Wolves drawn in!
I've got no advantage against this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
That strategy will never have occurred to me. Well fought, Arisen. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
You're all out of luck.
No mercy! That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Right where I need you. Don't let up!
Well, it is clear the two of you know what you're doing. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Understood.
Perhaps 'tis best to live with met me.
Master, are you unharmed?
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Here we go again.
Give no quarter.
Most impressive, Master.
Few more victories like that, and we'll have a run-in for the hills.
Mayhap was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Our master's a magnanimous sort, letting us sup on fine meats before a heartening fire.
I wouldn't have it any other way. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. though we are less fleet of foot.
That attack, we would be invincible.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Sleep.
Only fools and urchins boast of their fighting.
Ought to keep my wits.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Pray, allow me to open your chest. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Quite the inventive solution. 'Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Bunch of dullards, a lot of
There, master! Harpies! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I'm dead tired.
I find any nuts, sweetmeats and ale.
What am I supposed to do?
What?
Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its meat right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This is rather thrilling.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
this. It is something I found. I want you to have it. An ogre. Stand ready.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Now then, which way?
Let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return.
I shan't let the palm.
Together, we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be obeyed? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Victoria!
Fire spirit shot against this foe.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
Townspeople depend on me. Slim pickings of late. And I losing my touch.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well then, that's quite a discovery.
The duty not to fall here.
What?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
You have my support.
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
'Tis easily done.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
All told,
Are
I'm
you
rather
fit to travel? Then let...
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I knew it to be so. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Slimes, Master!
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold! I'll save you!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
By your leave.
knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Prepare yourself!
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside." That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It doesn't belong. Much appreciated. Here. Big.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off.
At least I go knowing I fought to the
Let
best
us
of
work
my-
together to... Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. I'll pop open the chest.
That is the one, chosen one.
Come on! Don't scratch! You should be.
Curatives are our best bet. Mage to rely on. Be that as it may.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
You'll not live to regret it!
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say. At last. I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Let's fly ahead. Onward.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
Nice armor you got.
Seems they bear us ill will.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Hold on. I had something on the tip of my tongue.
You'll not get past me! I don't want to die! Not like this! Hey, whatever it is, I shall grab you. Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have a running for the hills.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Ah, we've found some camping equipment. This will come in useful when we've need of rest while... Or a field?
Of course, the choice of when and where to use it is yours to make, Arisen.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Fresh air at last. You certainly don't do things by halves, Master. I thought we'd never see the back of that place.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Do we mean to press on? I ill like our odds here.
Let me think.
This brute has quite a temper.
I reckon this opponent makes an easy prey.
Understood. I'm in hold of the arm. Now to bring it down and let it taste down through. Could you lend me a hand?
Think not to go it alone. I am here to aid.
Make haste before I'm shaken loose!
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
seatbelts off and try not to slip up again.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my wood.
Keep gazing upward when you're right to stumble in.
Haha, you can do this all day.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
There the phantoms, Master!
Holy attacks themselves well.
Slim pickings of late.
This is where...
Ye really pushing your luck. There's no spice as savoury as eating outdoors.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Best be on your guard. The monster might be stalking us as we speak.
Right you are.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Not by... Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've never gone. Are we all in the same boat?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
It's been a hard day. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Spend all day here.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Time to be heading home.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with...
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? What a happy coincidence.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till...
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me. A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
These writings could be of import.
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price... Just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? So, need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks.
Well,
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Greetings! Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Oh, there's something written here.
Oi, fair warning. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the Western Road. Pray do be careful. If losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow. Life, eh?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master?
The god. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. It would bring me peace of mind to...
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Places such as this nourish the spirit. Mayhap I'll seek out a town.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine? I thought so. That girl's always running. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you...
Nice to see you again.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Each day is the same as the one before it.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Right, though no definitive records remain. This really is fun.
Need anything?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Waiting on that
Barely drag my ass out of bed. This armor's seen better days.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Shame I've no advantage there. Are we all in the same boat?
Nicely done.
Nothing more there.
Well said. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Are you alright?
Feast your eyes on this! A well-aimed strike, right where it comes.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use the
trifle that you'll be stepped on ere long.
I shall not. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet. Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
At last we've arrived, delivery in hand.
We'd best see to it Pokemon fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life. So long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. That's the spirit!
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Arisen, have you been harmed?
Our fight is not yet done. We fight. To arms.
Fear not, it is well in hand. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Witness my madness!
Most impressive, Master.
Victories like that, we'll have a running relentless.
We wouldn't want to fall from this height.
Best not to stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
You have my support.
It's not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long. long and hard about what to do with it. Shall we report our results? With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Goblins approach! Fix your eyes on this! Consider me your bulwark.
Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Keep your wits about you.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strength. Not bad.
Vladimir service.
Splendid.
Huzzah! There's ore to be found here.
Ore is heavy, but well worth its weight. I shall not fail you. Might I be of assistance? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
'Tis not a solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Unbelievable!
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Where the wolves?
Keep up the fight! I'm on my way!
A troubling rumor has reached me. My ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
I've been looking forward to a warm meal and a mug of good ale.
You have my support.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Naught but fry, mate. Oh, that's more than a saucy roll.
It's been a hard day.
How convenient! We've already got what we require. Here already, are we?
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! Most excellent. You may now change your vocation. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you about? Always a pleasure.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Well met, sir.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of... Marvelous! You may now change your... What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you. Always a pleasure.
I see you favor the Vanguard, Master.
It could be that the Arisen is forced to the front by our shortcomings.
Well...
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
Be that as it may.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. 5. So before you check the price, just remember. Misers hope to see you again.
Well, while you're here, eh?
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate it. Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your. Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Five. So for many thanks. I appreciate.
Look, as long as you please. Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
That looks promising. And
well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
There are worse things than turning... I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
There's all else, she says. Always else.
Peruse at your leisure.
This isn't much to go on.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Welcome. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Come back any time. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all... Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all...
This could be a lonely life.
Peruse at your leisure.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false Arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last...
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
I can skip.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your... At least I go knowing I fought to the...
left aught undone. Always another errand to see to.
Let's see. Where to next?
It's nodded off for a moment.
Sometimes I wonder.
Oi there, friend! All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you... My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Mel. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of... That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Selena. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, so anyone thinking of riding for... But enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Hard. Barely scraping by.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
It falls on me to resolve this.
I could do with a long soaking tub. I'm in
Not good
fine
will come of
health
this.
today. I'll gladly stay a while.
As you wish. I shall return directly. If your pack grows over full, simply... I'm only glad to have proven my...
Was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
You really ought to have... Is that you, Nor? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for... I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid, so I thought... Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest. And this won't work, will it? And my brother and I are the only ones who... I suppose there's only one thing I'll have to show you that... Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me right. In we go then.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Shift's only just begun.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Nice place, this. I'm in no
Time
hurry
to be
leave.
heading home.
Must take time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be...
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Are you hurt?
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Our duty is a worthy one, to escort our charge safely and intact.
I'm just glad to live another day.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Don't look down now. Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I...
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. And I was right. But mayhap my brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed we managed to save. Still, I can't... So from now on...
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to... Please. Hope to see you again.
Well met, sir.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
My back's not acting up today.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
It's one of life's great pleasures.
Is there aught I can do for you? I would...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of
Always a pleasure.
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here. My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
Fancy a look at my wares?
How glad I am.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
How are things?
Well met, sir.
I'm in you helped me learn a valuable...
Here to ask all...
We've naught to discuss.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Wonder if there are any rumors.
I'll have nightmares.
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
Looking for some work. Hell,
If you've... As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task... What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village, though they're yet to... I'd like to enlist your aid in driving... I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the...
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive...
Have you need of me?
Surely I'm overdue a day off. I could spend all day here.
You helped me learn a valuable...
Thanks, friend.
Wonder if there are any rumors to be had in...
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from... She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Oh, at least dream.
I could, I'd never leave.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of... At me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
I'm behold. I'm barely scraping by.
Brings life to my old bones, this place.
I'll pop open the chest.
I'll carefully conserve my... It will be an honor to serve by your side.
You are wise indeed to have... If we share our strengths, we can begin... You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Somehow my feet always wait for the new equipment coming.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
The Arisen has been drenched!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
This way.
Can't work as late as I used to. Down. That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison. With any luck, the Saurians will realize. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have... Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you... or perhaps 'tis a little early for such... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding effort...
Our task is complete. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Day. My legs are as dead.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
So well equipping for a decent
How might I be of service?
My sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Right you are.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
It's been a hard day. I'm not taking any.
Time to be heading.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
This ox cart's bound for Bur. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This is no life.
I cannot bear it.
Come on!
Why?
What a
Out of the car already.
You're gonna regret that.
You pick that up.
You're gonna regret that.
You trying to make me lose my nerve?
Seems.
What's wrong?
Stand strong! We'll pull through yet.
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack will best
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Fight to survive!
I ain't
Or
cut
lay
out for
down.
this.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox.
What to make of this?
Suppose I'd best run along.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. You did. Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Peruse
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Look as long as you please. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Mayhap I ought to ask around.
You're acting up.
Welcome. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Oh dear. What am I to do?
It's a fair price. No
Well
one's
met, sir.
Must hold out till someone comes in.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Look, have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Always a pleasure.
Bigger the crowd, less eyes on me.
Plenty of gossip to be had here, I'll venture.
Well met, sir. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
We must rest, though the sun is... Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Bit bland. Perhaps a stroll through town. See what
I swear I've not blinked once in an hour now.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
This battle is ours.
I'll wager I can make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Very well. I shall return.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Saurians, master!
I shall heal you at once.
Wait a minute.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Is as you say.
This bow is hardly worth boasting about.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
'Tis easily done.
Traven Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You'll not live to regret this.
hand and knock it off balance.
Interesting. Suppose we couldn't try to tip the odds in our favour.
Yes, of course. I see.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I've nothing to share at present.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
True enough.
Spartans, be on your guard.
Expecting mercy.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Let me get that. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
Tis just another day, same as the one afore it.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched a small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems that I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't...
This is no time for petty wars and squabbles.
Over here, if you would.
Of course. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture, as if to say, there's naught out there. But does that not strike you? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, I should like to confirm for myself if there's an old man with naught, sailing out into a sea. When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes. Is there no way I might give them this thing?
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this one to draw my last? The sun!
Let my mind charge with elemental boom.
Stumbled into Saurian territory.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own. Would you aid me in reaching the end?
Our task is complete.
I like that.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
One of my abilities could bridge this gap.
Might I be of assistance? An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Twas but a trick of the light.
This cavern, past surveys revealed, could then...
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of you've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Turn you into a pincushion!
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, now, this is unexpected. I never thought we'd come out here of all places.
A worthy accomplishment.
Discoveries such as these really are their own reward.
Very well. I shall return.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, You're the We were hoping to reclaim our village. But we fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, what are we to do? The god... but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
No room for chaos. Saurians!
Shall we report our results?
You've done well this day.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return. I dare say we'll have this place livable. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, Duke, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
True enough.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll treat myself.
Might I interest you? When my much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Go. Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are, Arisen. How might we approach your spire?
I can see no reason not to go see it.
You an elemental boon.
One shaken and mine.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Back at the shop.
Have to go.
Here we go again.
Here we must! Finish this quickly!
I'm well aware of the particulars.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Turn you into a pincushion!
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
hobgoblin! You had best rid yourself of this swine with all due haste. Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Take care by the river's edge. Then I shall remain by your side. Beyond repair.
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Let me get that. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Eyes up!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'll not stand for this.
What to make of this?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
What to do?
You dare!
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Over here, if you please. As I thought, a vein of ore lies yonder.
Ore is very useful. It can be combined with other materials for a variety of purposes.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. Look, oxen! How tranquil.
I shall heal you at once.
Wait a moment.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Tis this way.
I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Fight. To arms. I grant your weapon a magic. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
The battle continues.
I like that.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Well, I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. Shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Lucky us. That's worth it.
How are we to get through this door?
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yes, Master.
One arrow is all I need.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach. One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. It is not a solution I envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Unbelievable.
Over here, if you would.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Pray, follow me.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We all manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Out of the cave at last.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
True enough.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we...
It's a hobgoblin!
One arrow is all I need.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist? Leapworms. Oh, I hate how they wriggle.
Where the bite? Prepare yourself.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Oh, oxen.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking. A tad too high, methinks.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let's ponder how best to proceed. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
A worthy accomplishment. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Decisions, decisions.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Asps attack with a fell venom. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well, the creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
You seem rather fond of this place, Arisen.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Quick, douse the flame! Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment.
I will finish this. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
all right?
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. Pick up every little thing you find, and you'll forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
No quarrel here. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding the enemy, whatever our discomfort.
It is easily done. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Ah, yes. Well do I know the pain of unbidden remembrance.
My magics grant you an elemental boon.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Tis done.
I like that.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your...
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. It was a simple patrol mission, till we walked into... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
I am sorely disappointed.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
There, Master! Harpies!
Over here, if you please. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Let us proceed to the next location. Our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around. Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Master, a chest! We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it?
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
No quarrel here.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I could do this all day. I could do this all day.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. Knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Just what
The Arisen plans blue with cold.
Don't go soiling yourself now. Feast your eyes on this! That's the spirit! This is it then. My time to
Come on, have at it.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
No quarrel here. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
My pack feels as light as air.
Arisen? Aren't you forgetting something? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. Mightn't we go elsewhere? I expect there's little left to discover here.
Come. The Arisen's motivations. Are not ours to question. What's more, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their destructive capabilities are us. Sight to behold.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. You can count upon my aid.
Nicely done. Splendid.
I'll turn you into a pincushion! Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I welcome rumors of...
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Day just as dull as the last.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What can I throw in?
This is really scary.
Ah,
Ritter, splendid. The cart reached its...
That's it!
But I've got the coin!
Where is it then, eh?
You seem in fine spirits.
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear, are you sure?
Not you again!
Ah.
Oh. Well...
My thanks.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure. How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. It. Do come again.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Oh. What does this... say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
This looks as good a place as any.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. I dare say I've a...
Welcome. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well met, sir. As they come, I say.
No easy answers. Well met, son.
I've heard some interesting
Welcome. Quality's what you need if you want to... survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Need anything? Why is everyone always in such a...
Welcome to... and quality's what you need if you want... to survive. Hope to see you again.
Good morrow to you, Arisen. The time of our parting...
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
welcome. Crowds can be troublesome. Best be dead on my feet.
Take it easy today. Well met, son. Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate it.
Something's fun to do. I don't tell half as many.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I know every
Gather round,
face.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say. Twas just as Our adventure continues.